Alright, lads and lasses, welcome back to another almighty video game music tournament. Yes, indeed, yes. So, today, we have a very special one. This is the first of its kind that we have done so far. Although, to be fair, it's not, completely original. But it is the first themed one that we have done ever. And with these themed video game music tournaments, we have had many different how can I articulate this? Many different thematical video game tournaments, from high fantasy versus dark fantasy, which was a team-based one that we did not too long ago, to science fiction, to even toxic theme. I remember that one. Do you remember that one? Toxic themed video game music tournament. Video game songs about toxic and poisonous songs. Look at that. We even did one of those. And we will continue doing more and more because a new season is close at hand, and with that, I think it is it is time to do another seasonal one, because we have done previously we have done winter themed tournament. We did summer themed. We did spring as well. The only one that we haven't done so far is autumn. But guess what? We're very close to doing that as well, because autumn is getting real close. So autumn is going to be the next one that we're going to do. But today is a science fiction day. And as you can see here, I already have the draft for all the songs that are going to be matched against each other for today tournament. Now, before I start the tournament, let me just share the event in my X account and threads, and we are good to go. I already shared this everywhere else, including Instagram. Let me do this real quick here. Okay, let me post it here. Okay, there it is. And we add this here. Okay, let me... Okay, it's posting. Okay, let me see the thing. Okay, there it is. I think we're all good to go. All right. All right. Okay. Let me see here. I got my list of songs right here. Okay, I got the list of the songs with the links. We can do this expeditiously. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm going to use it. Okay, let's see here. Hey, T-Bone, what's up? Ritzy, how are you doing? Deadhead says first place easy. Well, we will see about that. We will see about that indeed. Deadhead has been a champion of some previous tournaments, although it has been quite a while since he has won one of them. But he is a champion of the channel indeed. Okay, we're going to listen to the first matchup. Okay, let's do the first matchup, which is Armor Core 6 against Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, so let me look for let me look for the links to the songs real quick. Let me see here. Virtus. Okay, we have Conkel against, I believe, is Eldrick. It's either Eldrick or Roll. I think it's Roll. Okay. Well, we will listen to the to Armored Core 6 first. So let me copy the link here. All right. Let me put it here, and let's let me raise the volume here of the song, and obviously look for some B-roll gameplay. Okay. Armored Core 6 gameplay. Because why the hell not, right? How long is this track? 5 minutes and 28 seconds. So I'm gonna have to look for something a little bit longer than that. Okay, this looks good. Okay, let's check In the End. Here we go. I always do the best in tournaments. I don't remember if you have won any tournaments, Jonathan, but I think you have come close to first place. The video itself is a music video. Okay. I'm happy as long as a whip track doesn't win a tournament. Well, to be fair, I don't think we have had many whip tracks winning first place. I'm not complaining about the Berserk track winning the last tournament though. But they have come into second and third place, like Genshin Impact and so on and so forth. Is it me, or is this song a little bit mild to the greediness and badassness of a game like Armored Core 6? Like, I feel like this song could work better for a Final Fantasy game or something. Not so much an Armored Core track. Also, it's a rock track with some... Yeah, I don't... I think it has like a couple of synthesizers here and there, but it's mostly like a rock song. I usually get eliminated by the coin. Oh, yeah. I've been there too. Berserk isn't weep. What do you mean it's not? It's anime. The Rick Turney. You can say all you want about it. I don't care. It's not Rick. You better vote based on the merit of the songs, not on some trauma dumping shit. Berserk is dark. Yeah, that is yes. True. Okay, there's a little bit of synthesizers in there. A little bit of the element of, you know, of the synthetic element that the song needs for the mechanical, for the mechanized, you know, premise of the game, I should say. I do think that the song sounds too anime-like. Figures, because it's a Japanese game, but it sounds like it would be good for an anime, like a more light-hearted anime version, or an animation anime version, or Armor Core, rather than the game itself. Okay, let's listen to the next song. Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, let's check this one out. Let me see here. Virtue's Last Reward. Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Will the tyrannical Red King show himself again? Well, that's going to depend on what kind of vote you do. Just don't say you got cheated on and that's why you're voting against something. Just vote on the merit on the song, okay? Not for any other reason. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Okay, let me look some B-roll for this game. Okay, let's see. Virtue's Last Reward. Searscape. Oh wait, what the hell? Is this an anime? There's no way. We put gameplay here just in case. Okay, there it is. Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, let's check the song. This is a gameplay in Spanish though. We see one that is actually in English. Oh, probably this one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's check this one out. Whip is dress up cosplay with girls sipping tea like Umish. I mean, yes, but I mean, we could look at the definition for the wide definition. I think you're picking cherries here. Berserk is goated. Yeah. Yes. Searscape mentioned. Yeah, this is one of Conkel's nominations. Hey Borno, what's up? quick, everyone traumaton. Listen, if you want to carry the tournament straight to hell, you can do that, but I'm warning you. Sounds more sci-fi-ish. This one does sound more sci-fi-ish. Yes, I can agree with that. It does have like an investigative, if that's a word or a term, I don't know. You know, some sort of detective SK sound to it. Like you're putting together a puzzle or something. Or you're figuring things out. Okay, this is just buffering. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this is like an actual puzzle game. Because I'm seeing like puzzles or a game that has puzzles. Because look at this. There's a puzzle here. This looks like a puzzle. What the hell? Two weep tracks. The Armored Core track was pretty weeby, even though the game is, I mean, it's a Japanese game, but it's not like an anime, of course. And this is a whip game, but it doesn't have a whip track. And this sounds a little bit more science fiction. Well, I shouldn't say a little bit more. It sounds way more science fiction than the other one. Okay, there it is. All right, let's put it to a vote, shall we? Let's type here vote. Type 1 for Armored Core 6. Type 2 for Virtue's Last Reward. Type 1 for the song, the weeby song that is not from a whip game. Type 2 for a sci-fi song that is from a whip game. Shit. I personally can say that I mean, remember this is the Sci-Fi Games tournament, okay? So we're looking for songs that sound mechanical or synthetic, and of course that are more aligned with the theme of the tournament. I'll be honest, I didn't like either song too much. Neither of the songs I like that much, to be fair. But in terms of being aligned with the tournament or not, I think Virtue's Last Reward is more aligned with it. So if I had to make a vote based on one of the most important thing of the tournament, I would say Virtue's Last Reward that takes the cake for sure. So let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for Virtue's Last Reward, and 1 for and 0 for Armored Core. Oh shit, I forgot actually to log in. My bad. Let me change this over here. I'm going to log in real fast here. My apologies. Okay. Ay. Okay, so I think we have like 9 votes, including mine, for Virtue's Last Reward. Which is a pretty brutal landslide vote. Just beginning the bloody tournament. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. All right, let's put the vote here now. Armor core 0. Let me do the recount real fast here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with mine. Oof. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. That hurts. Okay, here we go. Roll is saying, even Roll voted against his own track. Look at that. Fair enough. Same feelings. They both felt like not having any distinguishable feature, I'll say. In any distinguishable feature. Not really sure about what kind of feature you're talking about. Because Armor Core was like a rock song with some synthesizers here and there. Sounded like a wee, anime intro song. And Virtue's Last Reward has more, I would say, has more of a mechanical feature, like you said. Not necessarily super synthetic, but it's certainly mechanical. It's in its essence, I would say, personally. Okay, so Virtue's Last Reward goes to the next round. Let's Let's see what's the next matchup, which is Jet Set Radio against Star Wars Republic Commando. Okay, let's check it out. Let's look it up here. Jet Set Radio. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. All right. Let's put it here. Okay. Jet Set Radio. It's actually future, not the normal one. Okay, this looks good. Let's check it out. I've heard better Armor Core tracks in my opinion. Yeah, there's... I mean, the thing is that it's not necessarily like only better songs. It has to be only better aligned with the theme of the tournament. That's the thing. Because sure, there could be like better songs from the game, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it fits the theme. You know what I mean? Has to be very sci-fi-y. I sent some gameplay for it on Discord too. Yeah, this is fine. The one we're watching right now. There's way more sci-fi Armor Core tracks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be more sci-fi-y. Okay, this is definitely more synthetic, but I think this is like street sci-fi. Especially 90s inspired street sci-fi. It's using samples and synthesizers and whatnot. Especially the drum samples are very 90s for sure. Deadhead says mid. I mean, that's his favorite word. Deadhead's favorite word is mid. But yeah, it's not... I'll be honest, I'm not feeling like this song is something like a super jam. It's okay, but it does fit the tournament, I would say. But this is not a song that I would say it's like an S tier. I mean, so far, of course, it's not a song, an S tier track or a playlist track. But it does have the elements to make it sci-fi-y. But it's like I said, it's not space-faring sci-fi or anything. It's just a street sci-fi, so to speak. You know, street culture, stuff like that. Hideki Naganuma, yeah. We did hear a couple of songs from him on the last VGM request stream. Like Ollie King. Jeez. Ollie King is peak. Deem, yes. This sounds more like street pop than sci-fi in my opinion. Well, but the thing is that it's street sci-fi. That's what I mean. I mean, if you didn't want to make the song street, if you wanted to make the song street, not sci-fi, you would use more conventional tracks like hip hop and stuff like that. But this is, I think it's a street sci-fi in my opinion. Okay, let's listen to Star Wars Republic Commando. Republic Commando. Okay, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here it is. Star Wars Republic Commando. Right, here we go. Okay, so watch the gameplay. Click Commando. Gameplay, here we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. This one feels like it could be used in many contexts, not just sci-fi. True. Yeah. Okay, we have a martial thing going on right now. Star Wars always reminds me of John Williams' goodness. I mean, how can you not? I'm trying to think of a Star Wars game that doesn't actually have John Williams vibes. Well, to be fair, this track is not really, doesn't sound like John Williams, but it's an orchestral track so far, at least. So I'm not hearing, I like the song so far, but I'm not hearing the sci-fi, you know, the synthetic or mechanized element that that we were looking for. Oh my god, that was it? So short. Yeah, I mean, this song is more evocative of military, you know. Obviously these are Star Wars commandos. This is like a special unit, military unit in the story and in the game. So definitely the track is not sci-fi like at all. Personally, I don't think the song is sci-fi like at all, but I do like it. But unfortunately, it's not what we were looking for the tournament. So let's see if we have any better luck with the next one. With the next matchup, I mean. But now we have to vote in between them two. So I'm going to type here vote, and type 1 for Jet Set Radio Future, type 2 for Star Wars Republic Commando. Fi-sci. Not really sci-fi. Yeah, I agree. Sounds like typical military theme so far. Yes, that is true. This one evokes a godly feeling like pain theme from Naruto. Atlas, if you told me it was from a Slavic war game, I would believe you. True. It does have a slight Slavic thing going on in the choirs, which reminded me a little bit of a World of Tanks track. It could have worked for a World of Tanks track, I would say. So let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't say anything. Don't say it. And we have 1, 2, 4 Star Wars Republic Commanders. So I don't even have to vote here, but I do agree Jet Set Radio Future, just on the merit of being more synthetic and, you know, being not necessarily being 100% sci-fi, but definitely street sci-fi. Takes the vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to vote as well. 8 against 2. Here we go. All right. Next matchup is Destiny 2 against the Outer Worlds. Okay. Well, I know that Destiny 2 is a potential good one. Let's see what happens. We haven't had like a real true sci-fi track so far. We need a good, you know, 100% sci-fi song. Let's see if we have better luck in this one. In this matchup. Where is the Destiny track? Let me see. Here it is. Nessus. Okay, there it is. Oops. Sorry about that. Destiny 2 gameplay. Okay, there we go. Let's check the song. Here we go. But this is literally the beginning of the game right here. Yeah, I'm listening to some synthetic elements in it already. I wonder if anyone nominated a No Man's Sky track. Nobody did nominate songs from No Man's Sky, but that could have worked, yes. I would, but a lot of NMS tracks are licensed. That's true because it is done by a band. And that intro was a very good contrast to this second key of the song. That was good. hope at least one Halo track has been nominated. Yes, we have one Halo track. I think it's Warclaw Run from Halo 3. I think that's the only one that we have. Okay, this is like this is sci-fi for sure, but it has like this more sinister vibe, right? And I really like the solo female voice here, the singer. It gives it a little bit of it reminds me of games like Dark Souls. They love to do songs with solo voices, especially female solo voices. So it's kind of a dark sci-fi song. Yes. Okay, there it is. This is more on the, you know, this is more on the track of what we were looking for. So this is good. Let's see the Outer Worlds track now. Let me look it up here. Let me see here. Outer Worlds, where are you? La 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 la. Here it is. Oh, this is actually from Dlazerz. Okay. Well, Dlazerz, let's see what you got here. Let's see what you got here. Okay. Let's look for the gameplay. Outer Worlds. Gameplay. Okay, let's look. Okay, this one works. Here we go. A bit late, but previously I don't think a Star Wars track gonna fit or World of Tanks. World of Tanks track is more of a scenery track tainted with battlefield kind of music. No, I disagree. It has a military foundation, and the choirs does sound like it could be like from the Eastern Front. Yeah, from World War II. This one's pretty good. Feels like exploring unknown, mysterious territories in outer space. You mean the Destiny one? If I were allowed to nominate 3, I would probably have nominated Destiny 1 Hive theme. Gameplay. The Destiny 1, yeah. I mean, I suppose that that darkness that the Destiny track had could be attributed to that sort of unknown, the unknown of the unexplored universe or something like that, if we put the song in that context. I don't get why I'm getting all this random Oh, my bad. Oh, that's better. Okay. I mean, so far it's an orchestral track. I think it does have a little bit of a hybrid approach in which there's like some synthesizers in it, but very scarcely. Okay, this one feels hopeful and heroic. A lot like Halo in some ways. I think this part right here, it has like struggle. Especially by that ostinato that we're listening there. You see, if you did that ostinato in a synthesizer, it would make the song significantly more science fiction like. And this part right here, it transitions more into sort of the magnificent the magnificence of the world that you are about to explore in the game. Because I think this is the main theme of the game, the title theme. So it's definitely world building, you know, storytelling wise, it's a world building part of the song, which is, like I said, about the whole universe that you're about to explore. So it's about adventure and being in awe with the size and the beauty of the world. Here is when I hear, you know, with that accent with the brass, I think it's like mixing synthesizer with the brass, because it sounds a little bit synthy. But that's like the only thing that I've heard so far that has a little bit of a synthetic element in it. I'm enjoying the song though. But I think that what we're really looking for is songs that just by listening to them, you can tell it's from a science fiction premise. This is, I mean, yeah, it is from a sci-fi game, but not really sure if someone listening just straight out of the track, just naked without anything, would be able to say, oh yeah, well, this sounds like some techie or science fiction kind of thing, you know what I mean? But it does have a slight science fiction thing going on in the music, like I said. Good song though, but not really sure if it's going to win against the matchup against Destiny 2. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Destiny 2, type 2 for The Outer Worlds. It has a grand feeling, but a bit few sci-fi elements. Yes. Next weekend, I'm getting XCOM 3 Star Wars A Zero Company. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's coming next week? I didn't know. Honestly, this one can be used in both the sci-fi and fantasy contexts. Yes. Yes. I can see that. Atlas, did anyone nominate any Portal tracks? I don't think so, no. Great song though. It's good, but I'm not really sure if it's going to be super sci-fi-y. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for Destiny. 0 votes for the Outer Worlds. Oof. I'm going to vote for Destiny as well, so it's going to be 9-0. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's brutal. But yeah, I do agree. Destiny 2, more sci-fi-y. Okay. Next matchup. 2 Titans. Mass Effect against Cyberpunk 2077. Ay caramba. Okay, let me look for the Mass Effect track. I think the Mass Effect song is from Deadhead. So you can say it's mid. Right from the get-go, you say it's mid. AKA Gayhead. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Mass Effect gameplay. Okay, Mass Effect 1. Here we go. No, maybe you can watch this one, I suppose. No, let's watch this. So, okay, here we go. Vigil. Oh, mate. This brings back so many memories. Playing this game for the first time. I think it was what, like 2009? 09, I think. Jeez. This game is going to be 20 years old in a couple of years. That's crazy. It's gay in the head. Okay. I wish we had more steampunk games. Love that it blends sci-fi and fantasy in many of their games. That's true. I mean, I think dieselpunk and steampunk and yeah, they do have some weird sci-fi things. Mass Effect deadass. I just started my first playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy last week. All right. Are you playing? I'm guessing you're playing the first game right now. Then, what do you think so far? Okay, obviously the visual track, definitely sci-fi. The thing is that this is a very ambient, atmospheric song, of course. I think this is basically the song you hear in the main menu. This is very introspective, just basically like you staring out at the window of your ship and staring at the universe kind of thing. But sci-fi for sure. Very synthetic. It's all synthesizers. Okay, let's listen to the cyberpunk track. This is Contra la Luna, I think. Let me look it up. Here it is. Contra la Luna. Let's check it out. Okay, cyberpunk. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. No, let's check this one out. It's better. I just beat 2 and it was as good as everyone says. True. The thing is that the improvements that Mass Effect 2 had over Mass Effect 1 were so insane that it almost feels like a complete whole other series of games. But yeah, Mass Effect is peak indeed. AI music turning, no. No. I've only played the first one, but I remember a lot of complaining about the third one. Yeah, there was some drama about the ending of the third game. This song definitely very synthetic. It's aggressive. It sounds like there's conflict. Whatever is happening in the game, it has some sort of conflict imbued into it because it's you know, pretty aggressive. But that Mass Effect track was kinda meh. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty uneventful track. It's I'm just trying to find a way to articulate what I'm trying to say. I think in these events that we have been doing so far, ambient and atmospheric tracks don't do too well with, you know, viewers, the chat. They don't like it too much. They don't like those kind of tracks too much. Now, because I did play the game and I understand the context, I do like the song. But it's a kind of song that, like I said, ambient tracks, people tend to not like them, and also to really sort of like them, you need to understand the context and go further, even further in the storytelling, not just by purely listening to the track. I mean, but I can understand the reservations that people might have towards a song like Vigil from Mass Effect. Techno Doom. Environments are the best. Deadhead is one of the viewers that we have in the chat that enjoys ambient tracks. I like ambient tracks as well, but very sporadically. It helps if I have played the game before, like Mass Effect. But yeah, I like some of them here and there. Ambient is great, don't see why you don't like them. No, I do like, I like some of them. Not all of them, of course. Who would like all of it, but yeah. Okay, well, the thing about this matchup is that we have a... both of the songs are sci-fi, for sure. But what I like about this matchup is that we have a very stark contrast in between the two of them, right? The cyberpunk track sounds like a rave kind of song, right? But it has a darkness in it because it has conflict in it. It's an aggressive song. Mass Effect, as in juxtaposition to that, is an ambient song. It's very introspective. It's very low key. It's almost something that you will hear to meditate or to fall asleep to or something like that. You probably can find like one of those 10-hour long extended versions of songs that people used to go to sleep. There's probably there's probably a version of that song that is in YouTube like that. But anyways, let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Mass Effect Vigil, type 2 for Cyberpunk 2077. Atlas, same. I do love Mass Effect, especially 2, but I feel like it just doesn't have a lot of going on in the track. Yeah, that's fair. The heart likes what the heart likes. The heart wants what the heart wants. Nothing to do about that. I'm late. Hey, Morningstar, what's up? You're not that late, to be honest. We're just at in the 4th matchup right now, so you're not that late. Cyberpunk track was kind of meh. Okay, you don't like either track? Well, I suppose it's a toss-up for you. To be fair, all the vote has been one-sided so far. Well, we will see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we have 6 votes for Mass Effect. What? My heart wants my girlfriend back too. Okay, Conkel, I know you're memeing right now. I know what you're doing, okay? Fine. I'm not gonna clap you because I know you're joking. But I'm actually kind of surprised that the Mass Effect track won over the Cyberpunk song. Because, like I said, ambient songs don't do that well. But I'm not complaining. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 1. I'm actually going to vote for Mass Effect as well. So let's put 7 against 1, which is the Conkel vote. Actually, Morningstar is voting for Cyberpunk as well, so it's going to be 7 against 2. There we go. Mass Effect goes to the next round. Okay, our next matchup is Last Command against Deus Ex. Let's check it out. Okay, let me look at the Last Command track here. Where are you? Here it is. Okay, paste it here. Last Command gameplay. Of course, it's an Animu game. Surprisingly enough, this is not a Conkel game. It's a Eldritch game. Eldritch. Okay. Very synthetic indeed. Very synthy. Cool transition. I like that sub bass, that swelling sub bass. Wow. The storytelling on this part of the song is more about conflict for sure. Becomes a little bit more aggressive. Here is like more jammy, you know, more good feeling kind of thing. Groovy. I think it's cool because it makes the song a little bit more dynamic in its storytelling. You know, you have a conflict part of the song, more mean part, a more groovy, enjoyable one. Honestly, I couldn't decide, but both were made to me. The Mass Effect song was kind of forgettable, but the Cyberpunk song was like nails on chalkboard to my ears. Dang. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't. I like the Mass Effect track. It's an ambient track that I like, and I also have you know, an emotional attachment to the song because I played the game back in the day. So it's 20 years of memories. It's hard to beat. Okay, there we have it. Last command. Let's check Deus Ex now. It looks like this is another ambient song, so let's see what happens. Where is it though? Deus Ex, here we go. The Synapse. Oh, I remember the song. Yes. This is actually from the OG Deus Ex, surprisingly enough. Okay. Let's check it out, shall we? Hacker type of shit. I don't remember in which part of the game this song plays though. Sounds like a hardcore Japanese track. I mean, it does have an Eastern thing going on in the main theme, right? Yeah, the main melody. It says ambient. Yeah, it says ambient, but this is not an ambient track at all. That's the Eastern influence that we hear in the song. I just wish I could remember in which part of the game it plays. Let me see if Asian market or something. I don't know. Why Chen? It's probably here. Wan Chai Market, Hong Kong. It's definitely it has to be in this part where it plays. Okay, I do remember this part of the game now. It's been a long time since I played this game. Oh god, those face models. Well, what do you want? This is a game from, I don't know. This game was released in like in the 2000. So it would be 26 years old. This is like 26 years old, mate. What do you want? There was no DLSS 5 to make it realistic, you know what I mean? Feel like we in the wet jungle with it. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like it has like a jungle thing in the percussion or anything like that, but I can see the comparison. Sounds like something that would play for a parkour section in an action game or a platformer. I mean, I find it very interesting that everybody's saying they can picture the song for all kinds of games or scenarios, except science fiction, which is from the quite honestly, Deus Ex is one of the most sci-fi games ever made. You're not gonna get more sci-fi in terms of the game premise, of course, than Deus Ex. But definitely this track is not necessarily a good example for that storytelling side of the game to be told, right? It's just from this level, this Wan Chai Market Hong Kong. So that's why it sounds more like, you know, folklore regional kind of track and not necessarily sci-fi. As a matter of fact, it doesn't even sound like sci-fi Eastern Hong Kong kind of thing. It sounds more like an 80s action, one of those 80s action flicks. You know, like Blood Sports or something like that. And you will hear that song like in a, you know, like a background track for maybe a B-roll for this Hong Kong city or something like that, other than anything else. But yeah. All right. Let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Last Command. Type 2 for Deus Ex. Also, don't know why this OST is called Synapse. What does this have to do with the brain? Well, if you play Deus Ex, it does have to do with the brain. Although this track, the tracking in specific, I can't remember though. Composer just call whatever name for their track. I guess so, yeah. Okay, let's see the vote here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do you always do this? It's always 6, 7, mate. What the hell? Okay, 7 votes for Last Command and 1 for Deus Ex, which is from Conkel. Fair enough. I'm not going to vote for any either one of those. I didn't like either one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for Last Command and 1 for Deus Ex. Okay, there we go. Let's see what's our next matchup. Stellaris against Alpha Centauri. Stellaris against Fury. My bad. Okay, let's look for the Stellaris track. Alpha Centauri. Isn't Alpha Centauri the nearest star to our solar system, or is it Proxima Centauri? It's either Alpha Centauri or Proxima Centauri, or the closest star to our solar system, I think. Might be wrong about that. Not too good on my astronomy these days. Stellaris, here we go. Stellaris gameplay. I suppose we can watch this. Our review is fine. There we go. You manifested it, Atlas. I guess I did, yes. The sun is the closest star to the sun, I suppose. The closest star to our sun. Alpha Centauri. Okay, I was confused because I didn't know if it was Alpha Centauri or Proxima Centauri. But yeah. I do remember that I used to play a game, a turn-based strategy game called Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Pretty old game. Probably 30 plus years old, I think. Something like that. Pretty cool. Actually, Stellaris, I think it's a game that's similar to Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, speaking of which. Okay, I like this little crescendo that the song has. Nice track. Okay, T-Bone finally likes a track. Hallelujah. Looks like the later space exploration stage of Spore nobody ever plays. Spore was quite a unique game. I heard about a crazy battle of this game. I've never played Stellaris myself. I've played a similar game to this one, which is Sins of the Solar Empire, but I've never played Stellaris. But yeah, look at those are the battles. They look pretty crazy. Why read a book when you can read this UI? You think the UI it's too complex? I mean, it's a spacefaring game. This is narrow shit, you know what I mean? So yeah. Look at that. This is not a game that anybody can get into. This is a pretty niche game. This is made for a certain audience. The people that made this game didn't make it thinking, oh, maybe we can actually make it for a broad audience. You know, we can get normies to play Stellaris. No. This is for a very specific kind of gamer. People that like Civilization, Sins of a Solar Empire, the Sid Meier games. What else? Yeah, stuff like that. All right, there it is. Let's check the other song, shall we? Fury. Let's check it out. Let me look it up. Oh, this is one of the T-Bone tracks. All right. Well, let's see what we have in store, T-Bone. Let's see what we brought to the tournament, shall we? Fury gameplay. Here we go. I suppose we can watch this. Okay, this is already... Oh, wait. I think we have heard music from this game before. I remember this gameplay. This sounds very dark synth already. Good song. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a dark synth track so far. Upbeat, up tempo. A fairly high tempo. I remember this game. I do remember the footage. We have seen gameplay footage from this game on other streams. Fire. Yeah, the song is alive. This boss looks like it's inspired by one of the characters in Tron. I mean the armor and the character design and the lights in the armor remind me of Tron. Sounds 70s. You think the song sounds like a 70s track? In what way though? Okay, this sounds actually like it does have a little bit of an industrial edge to it, like EBM. So I think it's mixing like dark synth and EBM a little bit. You know, one of those sub genres of industrial. Like Devo, Whip It. Is it the song that I'm thinking of? The thing is that I can't play any licensed music here, so we can't do the A-B comparison, unfortunately. We can do it in the Discord. The synths. You mean the patch? Oh, okay. I can kind of see it. You mean the sound, not the sound of the synth, not necessarily the song. Okay, in that case, yeah, I can understand that. I thought you were talking about the song itself. I think even one of the synthesizers that they're using in the song, it sounds like Yasu. The Vivo Stonk Fall as YouTube puts topic channels instead to listen to your favorite music. Just curious, but I wonder regular show Gary versus David fit the criteria of a sci-fi song. I don't know what Gary versus David is. All right, there we have it. Fury. Okay, well, let's decide, shall we? Type 1 for Dlazerz, type 2 for Fury. I think they are both sci-fi tracks for sure. And they have contrast in between each other, that's for sure. The Dlazerz one was, I'm not gonna say chill because it's not like an ambient song, but definitely it was more spaced out, no pun intended. It had more time to breathe because it's a lower tempo, more spread out, longer melodies. Fury was more upbeat, up tempo, more melodic for sure. It has more layers, so yeah. It's not VGM. I know. I just meant to judge as a sci-fi song. Yeah, the thing is that I don't know the show at all. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for Fury and 1 for Stellaris. For the Kirby track, look up Star Dream boss fight for the B-roll. Okay. We're not there yet. Relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 for Fury, sorry. And 1 for Stellaris. There we go. Okay, Fury makes it to the next round. I'm the contrarian now. Was it that your song? Because most of the time when people, when we have this kind of votes, it's because it's their song. Okay, next track. Or next matchup, I should say. Kirby against Subterranea. Here we go. Let me look it up. Oh, here it is. Oh, and we actually do have a portal track. I forgot. Someone did ask in chat if we had a portal track. We do have a portal track in the nominations. Okay. Star Dream boss fight. Okay. Star Dream boss fight. Here we go. Kirby Planet Robobot. All right. Kirby, let's go. That wasn't my song. My song is later. Oh, that's right. That's true. You nominated the retro tracks, the Contra track and the other one. The other one that this one has the matchup with. That transition was pretty cool. You can tell this is a boss battle. Like, listen to that melodic, sinister element that there is in the in the melodic layers of the song. Sounds it brings a little bit of the dark. The thing that I can say about this song so far is that it doesn't sound like sci-fi spacey, since we are in a ship right now, right? But it does have like glitch elements and digital sounds in it that makes it sound sci-fi. Yeah, it's like a lighthearted sci-fi track, but it does have, I mean, obviously this is a boss battle, so it needs to be like very aggressive and whatnot. But it doesn't have those spaced out synthetic paths and whatnot, right? Here we have a different approach, which is, you know, those digitized glitch elements, and it's a more lighthearted song for sure, which makes sense because it's a Kirby game. But yeah, let's listen to the matchup that we have for the track, which is Subterranea. Here we go. Let me look it up here. Subterranea. Here it is. And I think we do have also some B-roll that was provided as well with the song. Let me look it up here real fast. I do think, oh, here it is, right here. Crap. Okay, let's check it out. Shit. There it is. Atlas, you up for playing Darkside later today or tomorrow? Yeah, we can play today. Yeah, I think I can play today. The thing is, tomorrow we're going to do... I'm going to do an anime music stream tomorrow. But it's not going to be that long, so yeah. You can play. Sure. My song, I'm so cooked. But it was fun being able to share an underrated, obscure game, OST at least. Quite honestly, I think one of the best features about these events is discovering new music. It doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, people want to win the tournament. I get it. But besides that, I think one of the best things about the events is discovering new music. New video game music, that is, of course. And also, you're one of the few people that actually nominate tracks from retro games. We don't get a lot of retro games in the tournaments or even in the video game music request streams. So you're almost like it is like you're representing the retro the retro gaming side of the VGM world. Although, to be fair, you request a lot of just shoot 'em ups, but at the same time, well, it's retro. Anime music stream on Twitch. When is it scheduled? It's going to be tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it at 1 p.m. EST. Or EDT, I should say. I'm going to leave my Twitch in the chat so you can follow me. Those of you who are interested in the anime music stream tomorrow, you can follow my channel in the link that is in the chat right now. Okay, fair enough. Let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Kirby, type 2 for Subterranea. All right. Damn, Borna voted for Subterranea. Look at that. Read C Subterranea. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't see this coming. People voting for the retro game. That doesn't happen too often. Okay, we have another one for Kirby. Conkel's going for Kirby. So we have 1, 2, 3 votes for Kirby and 1, 2, 3, 4 for Subterranea. What? Are you for real? The retro, well, to be fair, the Kirby game does look retro as well. So maybe we're talking about 2 retro games. I actually forgot about that. But quite honestly, Subterranea is a Genesis game. So it's retro, you know, it's 30 plus years old. Kirby looks like it's a more recent game. Could be like a DS game perhaps even, or something like that. So, okay, let's do the recount again. So how many for Kirby? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Kirby. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Subterranea. Holy shit. I think Subterranea is going to take this one, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looks like Subterranea is going to take the cake right here. I didn't see that coming at all. Kirby falls to the obscure niche game. That's crazy. But I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Well, Morningstar, you were saying that yeah, I'm gonna get clapped. Yeah. You won. That's the cool thing about these tournaments, lads. You never know what's gonna happen. Look at that. Okay, next matchup is Arknights against Endless Space 2. Gacha game versus super niche motherfucking game. Here we go. Let's look for the Arknights track. Arknights. La, 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 la. I think this is an F-type track. Yes, I am correct. F-type did nominate this song. Let's check it out. Arknights. Gameplay. Okay. I suppose we can watch this. Here we go. $1 p.m. should be 10:30 p.m. IST for me. It works for me. What's IST? That's pretty. I mean, you're like, I don't know, in the Philippines or some shit like that. Indonesia. Indian Standard Time. Oh, okay. Shit, forgot to put the gameplay. Wrong Arknights. What other Arknight there is though? Oh, this is the Enfield one. This is the new one, right? What the hell? Okay, this is probably this one. I mean, so far I think it's happening. This is the same thing that was happening with the Star Wars track and the, what was the other one? The Outer Worlds one, in which, you know, they were like orchestral tracks for sci-fi games, more or less. Roll stop, let the booba play. No! Yeah, he ruined it for you. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Orchestral track, but it doesn't sound sci-fi like at all. Maybe at the beginning a little bit, but as the song, you know, develops, no. Sure, it's fine. It's from a sci-fi game, but it's not what we were looking for. Personally, at least I don't think it is. Let's see the matchup here. Endless Space 2, okay. I think this is going to win, but I think, I'm not really sure. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Okay, okay, well, let's see what happens. Endless Space 2 gameplay. Here we go. Yeah, let's watch some IGN crap. Here we go. Don't jinx it. No, I don't jinx it. You are the wretches that jinx the votes by trauma dumping. This is another game like Stellaris. So you know this is for the giga nerds. Strategy nerds out there. Like me. IGN 7 out of 10, too much water. You know what's funny about that? Is that there is an insane amount of water suspended in space. People think there's only water in planets and whatnot, but there's actual like, I can't even measure the amount of water that is just suspended in space, just floating out there. We don't only have water in planet lads, we also have water in the vacuum of space as well. Atlas doesn't jinx, he rigs. I rigged your mom's ass. And I don't know what you're complaining about, because it wasn't your fucking nominations that got nuked. Well, space is a big place, Atlas. Yes. As big as Dlazerz mom. This is a hybrid approach here. You do have some organic elements in it, as well as some synthetic elements. But right now it's verging more towards the organic ones, because there's like a mandolin playing right now, which is surprising enough, isn't it? Is it a mandolin? And now it's bringing a little bit of that synthetic element in it. Yeah, this is a hybrid approach for sure. And I don't know if you have noticed, but this song is somewhat similar in vibe to the Stellaris track. This one is it's more low key though, to be quite frankly. But yeah, it has like a hybrid approach. It has some synthetic layers in it, but also some organic elements in it. Like I don't really know if that string instrument that we were listening to that sound like folkish, it's either a mandolin or some sort of lute, or even I don't even know, could be a dulcimer layered with something else. I'm not really sure, but yeah. Well, I think that's the other matchup, right? Yeah. Let's design, shall we? Type 1 for Arknights, Type 2 for Endless Space 2. Conkel says he likes this a lot. All right, so we know that Conkel is going to vote for Endless Space 2 then. Makes sense. At the point where people travel faster than light with little to no setback or around mechanic, like just launch a coin faster than light and you destroy a whole planet. Well, you can't travel faster than light. That's my understanding. It goes against the laws of physics, but I mean, for sci-fi works, right? Because we're talking about science fiction. It doesn't have to follow the science. It's science fiction. Therefore, yes, in science fiction, you can travel faster than light. Who cares? Who cares about physics in science fiction? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for Endless Space 2. 0 for the gacha game. Holy crap. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, next matchup is, oh my gosh, 2 weeb games, 2 Animu Girl games. Nanopostal versus 13 Sentinels. All right, let's get this over with. Nanopostals, here we go. Let me look it up. Search Nanopostal Commander Boss. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right now, Endless 2 has a recent mixed rating on Steam. That means that they did something that people didn't like. The last patch was trash. Right, Atlas, calm down. I am absolutely calm down. I'm zen. To hell with the laws of relativity. To hell with all of it. It ain't that deep like I was in your mom last night. If my mom was your mom, I wouldn't fuck her. That's for sure. I wish I could tell you my mom is super hot, but no. Okay, it does have a some slight synthetic elements here and there. Oh my gosh, it's so short. It's slightly sci-fi, slightly. I think more than anything, it's an orchestral track. Okay, let's listen to the matchup, which was what? Oh, 13 Sentinels. This is a Conkel core track. Okay, Conkel. Another chance. Here we go. 13 Sentinels. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. True. Unless you like abominations. "13 Sentinels." Okay, 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. Gameplay. Okay, let's watch this one, I guess. Here we go. Did you hear that? It sounds like, you know what? Well, let's just carry on. Animal girls in a Conkel game. I mean, are we surprised at this point? No, we're not. Oh, the change in the chord progression was cool. Abominations need love too. Some of them, sure. Oh my gosh. It's throwing the Chrono Trigger lake all over the place. Heresy. Yeah, there's no love. There's no place for love in the Warhammer universe. There's only war, not love. See if we can watch a part of the gameplay where it actually looks like a sci-fi thing. Yeah, that does look pretty sci-fi. Well, post-apocalyptic, I should say. Hopes are few, despair are many. Facts. Mate is doing the Chrono Trigger lick all over the place again. I know I already said that, but then a little more sweet to hold on that hope. That's true. In the face of just impending doom, hope does become more intense. You finished the Warhammer Warbond yet, Atlas? Yes, I did finish it already, yes. Did you finish yours? Metal Gear Solid Protocol. Yeah, this is straight up from Metal Gear, right? Again. Okay, well, this song is an interesting one because it sounds like a coming of age kind of playful quirky track mixed with some synthetic elements in it. I don't know if that has to do anything with the premise of the game, because the characters do look like teenagers. Some of them were at school in some of the B-roll that we watched. But yeah, it does sound like that kind of coming of age, teenage years mix with a slight science fiction premise with the synthetic, with the very low-key synthetic elements that we hear in the song. But at the end of the day, we are going to decide right now which one goes to the next round. Type 1 for Nanopostal, Type 2 for 13 Sentinels. I haven't gotten the Warhammer 1 yet. We should run more Helldivers soon though. Yeah. I'm always up for some diving. Love that game. Okay, let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for 13 Sentinels. Okay. And 2 votes for Nanopostals. Also, the Senseless track coming up comes with gameplay, so you don't have to look anything up. Okay. Conkel is undecided. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 4 for 13 Sentinels and 2 for Nanopostals. Dang. All right. I think one of the things that the Nanopostal track had against it is that it was a shorter track as well. But okay, 13 Sentinels goes to the next round. Okay. Sandless is on 0 against... Oof. Mate, this is complicated. We got a gacha new game to a literal fucking legend of a game right here. StarCraft. Oh, I mean, to be fair, this is a boomer game, so people probably won't give a shit about StarCraft, but oh, that's a big game. It's big. Okay, let's do the Triple C one right now. Ouch. Yeah. Start crafting these nuts. You never played StarCraft, Conkel. Yeah, and you are a wretch because of that. Barely played PC games, was a console nerd unlike you. True. PC Master Race all the way. Yeah, this is a BGM track, I think. It has a little bit of a sinister vibe into it. Oh, wow. What a change. I mean, the song kind of went from a snooze fest into this. Was not expecting that. And it still retains the, you know, the dark. Console wins this year. Not a fan of console though. You can find many lesser known indie indies on PC, but not on console. Steam. You don't have Steam on consoles. Well, you have it in the Steam Deck, in the Steam. Well, yeah, Steam Deck is a portable console. You could say that. I mean, this song is not killing me. Like, it's okay. But I will say that definitely that change from the fierce cue of the song towards this part was pretty enjoyable. And yes, it is a sci-fi. It does have more of a street. I'm not gonna call it streetwear because has to do with fashion, but it does have a more, yeah, it still has like this street edge to it, street sci-fi, street edgy sci-fi thing in the music for sure. Let's check the matchup, which is StarCraft. Oof. Oof. I know what I'm going to what I'm going to vote for right here. But since we have people that has never touched this game, this is probably going to be a new track for them. This track though is legendary. Legendary song. This game is responsible for the fact that today we have esports. That's how insane this game is. Yes indeed. This is the Tyrant theme, so we might as well just watch some Tyrant gameplay, I suppose. Tyrant. Oh, I guess we can watch this. Call 911 now. Yeah. Some Skrillex would be quite fitting for this part. Okay, let's watch from here, I guess. We can watch from here. Let's go. I can tell you something though. This is the second national anthem of South Korea. This song. The unofficial national anthem of South Korea is this track right here. I heard it was supposed to be a Warhammer 40k game, but they broke the deal, so the dev changed a bit and StarCraft was born. No, my understanding is that Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer fantasy game, but that fell off. And StarCraft was supposed to be at the very, very beginning a Star Wars game, and then that fell off and they decided to do StarCraft. But I think since they did the Warcraft thing, they said, well, we can make like Warcraft in space, and since Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer fantasy game, maybe we can do Warhammer 40k game as well in space. Yeah. I played StarCraft before Warhammer. Well, I mean, there's Warhammer games older than StarCraft, but StarCraft became insanely popular. There was no Warhammer, either fantasy or Warhammer 40k game that rivaled the popularity that StarCraft had at the time, and even after that. Now it's a different story. Now there's more people playing Space Marine 2 than StarCraft, that's for sure. Yes, my life for hire. I still love playing some good StarCraft 2 co-op. Mate, I was thinking I was getting the itch of playing StarCraft 2, and I was literally thinking of playing the co-op. I love the co-op, and I still have some commanders that I don't have. So if I actually end up playing the co-op again, I'm going to buy a new commander. It doesn't sound too sci-fi for me. There are parts that doesn't sound that much like sci-fi, that's true. But I mean, you can hear in this particular part at least that there is a synthesizer in the background. This part sounds super sci-fi to me with that I'm trying to do the synth. There's parts that sound more like a rock song, but other parts sounds pretty sci-fi. So it's a hybrid approach. The Zerg are the Tyranids of StarCraft. Yeah. It's good, but not too great. 8.5 out of 10. Okay, Conkel is coming with the IGN scores right here. Upgraded to 8.7. Well, 8.7 is pretty good. Okay, there it is. That was the unofficial national anthem of South Korea. Now, let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Sendless Zone 0, Type 2 for StarCraft. Here we go. Techno highway vibes. Look at that. People are saying that the StarCraft theme is good for a car ride or something. I never heard a StarCraft track while driving. Well, I've never had a car, so that figures. But I've never met anybody telling me that the StarCraft track is a good track for a car, for a drive, you know, for a drive around in the car. But I can kind of see it. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3 votes for Triple Z. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for StarCraft. Okay. So I'm going to vote for StarCraft as well. So it's going to be 5 against 3. There we go. StarCraft makes it to the next round. He only had boats. No, I only had the Metro bosses, and then that I ditched all that for a bike. Bike is the best. Okay, the next matchup is Remnant 2 against Death Stranding. Oof. Interesting matchup right here. Okay, let's check Remnant 2. Here we go. Outlaws Baby's theme is the instrumental version. Yes, that's the one that you linked, I think. Atlas riding on his unicycle. No, I have a proper bicycle. 2 wheels. I'm not a clown. Okay? Although there's some... there's unicycle motorbikes, you know, basically they are powered, that look pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I can hear the synthetic element there. Pretty spaced out. What the? Segway? No, no segways. It's somewhat ambient here. Like at the beginning of the song, it wasn't that atmospheric, but now it turned more into an atmospheric track. Has a little bit of an eerie edge to it for sure. Did I just hear a baby crying? No, I just think it's just I mean, I understand what that you're saying that it kind of sounds like it, but no. It's just a synth that has like a wailing sound or something. It goes along with the premise of the storytelling, you know, it's sort of eerie foreboding. Played the shit out of Remnant 1, never got into 2. I didn't play any of them. That's funny, my Arknight's pick got no votes. Why is that funny? You thought it was going to slay the votes? I'm afraid not. You got cocky, that's what happened. Yeah, and you have that sort of distorted, saturated string there. Yeah, it's like a very atmospheric track. It has some synthetic layers in it that just sort of makes the songs very dense and eerie. So I can hear it's like, I don't want to say horror sci-fi because it's not like horror like Dead Space or something like that, but I hear like this sort of, what would be a better term to describe this? I don't think that the song is trying to put you in a place where there is this insane horror threat, you know, like this insane monster or whatever, or abomination. Although we did some in the B-roll, we can see that there were some monsters in it, but it's more about creating a very dense atmosphere that it's very brutal and it weighs a lot and it's sinister. So it's creating more of that instead of just going for something that you would hear in Dead Space, for example. It's more world building than anything else. And it's a hybrid approach, yes. Okay, let's see what's the matchup. Death Stranding, here we go. Death Stranding, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's watch some Death Stranding. Death Stranding gameplay. Yeah, let's watch this one. This is just the intro of the game. Let's watch from here. I love a good walking simulator. That's what most people say about the game. Never played Death Stranding. Okay, seems like we have a hybrid approach again. Let's keep listening. Okay, this is pretty sick. This is a very good example of a hybrid approach, you know? You have the orchestra and synthesizers. And you can hear that the ostinatos are done in the synthesizers as well, which is was a criticism that I did for another track that we heard before. Wrong game, Atlas. That's the Death Stranding, the prequel sequel. I think you might be mistaking this game with Borderlands. Borderlands are the ones that do prequels, sequels. It has two cues though. This is completely different. Like it had a silence here and then it changed the storytelling. This is a very good example on how you do a very balanced hybrid track. Balances the sci-fi, well, I'm not going to say the sci-fi, the synthetic elements with the organic elements, which is the orchestra. Synthesizers and orchestra mixed together. Really good. Okay, let's put it to a vote then. Let's put it here. Vote. Okay, type 1 for Remnant 2, type 2 for Death Stranding. Is this playlist? No, I don't think this is playlist for me. But it's good. It's a good song. I get more Western vibes. Oh, absolutely. This is a Western track from top to bottom. Absolutely. Why? Is the composer from Japan? I don't know who the composer of this track is though. Let me see if it says in here. Ludwig Forsell. Okay, that sounds pretty. That sounds very Western. Probably, I don't know, like a Norwegian or a Swedish lad. Danish, I guess, could be as well. Okay, let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3 votes for Remnant 2 and 1, 2, 3 votes for Death Stranding. So we have a tie here. This MIBB also stole a cue from World of Goo, so 1. Okay. Conkel is doing revenge. Revenge vote. He's saying he stole... He's saying the BB tracks plagiarized something from a World of Good song. And he says, this ain't my BB. A bit undecided. Well, we have 4 for Remnant and 3 for Death Stranding. I'm gonna go with Death Stranding myself. So that would be 4 against 4. If we don't have a tiebreaker right now, I'm going to do the coin. What else? Plot to dump. Do the coin. Firesdale says not 1. Firesdale, why are you voting if you haven't listened to the songs? You said you just made it, and you're voting for the Remnant 2 track. What are you talking about? I'm using my +1 trauma dump. I know both. Okay, okay, that's fair enough. And I listened on mobile. Oh, okay, you were on the stream on your phone. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let me do the recount then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 votes in chat for Remnant 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with my vote. So we are 5-5 right now. 5 against 5 is a tie. And we don't have any more tiebreakers, so we're going to have to do the coin. We're going to have to do the coin, ladies and gentlemen. Coin. Time to coin. Coin toss. Okay, here we go. Heads. Heads is Remnant 2. Tails is Death Stranding. Here we go. And boom. Tails. Okay, we got 1 for Death Stranding. Okay, come on, baby, come on. 1 for Death Stranding. Come on, come on, come on, Death Stranding team. Come on, Tails again. Come on, yeah. Okay, heads. Fine. It's 50-50. It's fine. It's just 1. Remember, we're in the in best of 3. Best of 3. Next one wins. Okay, so Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 1 and Remnant 2 1. Okay, here we go. Last one. Come on. Yes. The coin doesn't lie. It's Stranding, baby. It's Stranding makes it to the next round. Yes. Take that. Okay. Next matchup. Deus Ex versus Prey. Deus Ex, let's go. Let me see. Deus Ex, where are you? Okay, this is Gay Dead. Gay Dead track. Here we go. Mate, we so need another Deus Ex game, mate. Jeez. Thing is that These are the most insanely complex games to make. Immersive sims. That's why there's so few of them. But getting a new Deus Ex game, especially now that we are starting the AI era of the human race, will be peak. Immersive sim versus immersive sim. Square Enix, wake up. Oh, that's true. They have the IP. That's true. Square Enix has taken hostage Deus Ex. I remember a lot of people complained about the piss filter in the game. It looks all yellow, but a lot of games did the piss filter at this time. Although I think I understand. I watched like a developer documentary about the game, and they said they did the piss filter because they took it from these Leonardo da Vinci drawings, and they are like all yellow. So they took that inspiration from Da Vinci drawings and shit like that. So that's why it looks yellow. Yeah, piece aesthetic. If this is the director's cut, it was reduced. Well, it doesn't say it is the director's cut. It might be because it was uploaded 3 years ago. Although I'm gonna say it looks pretty yellow, so it might not be. Who knows? Okay, there it is. Hicker's main theme from Deus Ex Human Revolution. Let's listen to Pray now. Pray. Pray. Here it is. Pray. Here we go. Pray. Let's go. Pray. Everything is going to be okay from Pray. Oh, come on. Prey is actually big as fuck. Haven't played Prey. Okay, this is pretty good already. Pretty vibey. Atlas, if you like Deus Ex, play Prey, dude. Is this really an immersive sim? Dang. looks slightly like a polished version of Rapture from Bioshock. It's like, imagine Bioshock without the city being completely destroyed, and it would look like this. Well, something like this. It has that Art Deco style to it. All right, there it is. Let's decide, shall we? Type 1 for Deus Ex, Type 2 for Prey. Okay, let's see what we got here. Prey is an adventure RPG where you're stranded on a space station overrun with mimics. Mimics. All right, so how many votes do we have for Deus Ex? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 3 votes for Deus Ex. How many for Prey? 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Prey. We have an additional vote for Deus Ex. 2 votes. Okay. Let me do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Deus Ex. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Prey. So Deus Ex actually makes it to the next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5 against 4. It won just by 1 vote. Very close. Very close matchup. Okay, next matchup is Armored Core again against Call of Stars. Okay, let me look for Armored Core. Where are you? Okay, Armored Core, here it is. Okay. Atlas, use my Halo track link in Discord. Yes, T-Bone, I'm using the links from the Discord. All the links that you provided for the songs in the tournament thread, those are the links that I'm using. Push my both tracks to the finals. I like the cockiness, we'll see. It's just like a two-phase track. Bro, it's probably like a boss theme or something. You notice that it also has the solo the female vocal. We did hear a track that had the same thing at the beginning of the stream. Baltius, is that his name? There's no way. Oh my god, that's the name. Baltius. With double L, Baltius. Does he has big balls? I don't see he has. Oh, it's I don't see. Well, it's kind of hard to see that if he has two big balls or not. Oh, that's funny. Ball tears. That's the name of the boss. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's listen to Call of Stars now. Let me see. Call of Stars. Where are you? What the? Can't find it though. Oh, it's right here. Call of Stars. Here we go. Call of Stars. I was just looking for the balls. I mean, I have to see if it's coherent with the thing. I can't even find. Oh, it's right here. Call of Stars gameplay. I can't find any other gameplay video other than this. That's crazy. Dlazerz, are you going to harmonize with the Warthog Run track? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's kind of crazy that I can't find. Oh well, it's actually here. Call of Star. Is it this one? I don't even know if this is the game or not. This one is called Call of Star, not Call of Stars, plural. So beats me. Literally couldn't find gameplay for this game. That's insane. And it doesn't have anything here. Maybe the name of the game is Star Wolves 2? Star Wolves 2. Yeah, I think it says a Star Wolves 2 OST, so I was mistaken. The name of the song is Call of Stars. My bad. I think it's just, yeah, Star Wolves 2, yeah. It's mid. It is sci-fi, but it's a mid track. Okay, let's decide which one goes to the next round, lads. Armor Core 6, Type 1. Star Wolves 2, Type 2. Random but Koda Hoshino. The Armor Core composer didn't know how to read music proper theory. He just composed mostly based on ear. Yeah, there's lots of composers that didn't go to music school or anything like that. It's not that rare to find. Okay, how many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for Armor Core. I'm gonna vote for it as well. 9. 9-0. Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, the Star Wolves track was sci-fi, but it was way too mid for me to like. So at this point, it was a matter of it wasn't a matter of if the song is on theme or not. It was a matter of which song was better. And for me, the Armor Core track was way better. So yeah, let's vote for Armor Core 6. Goes to the next round. We have 3 matchups left in the first round. This one is the Talos Principle against Halo 3. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Okay, let's see. The Talos principle. Here we go. Talos principle. Yeah. Gameplay. Here we go. I think this is a puzzle game, isn't it? Hey Eldrick, what's up? How you doing? You finished mowing the lawn? I know you have to do the chores around the house because your daddy's indisposed, of course. Good son. I just searched Balti's team and it sounds a slightly different, no female vocal. What's the deal with that? The version that we heard is from an extended version of the soundtrack. So that's why that might be the case. Atlas, now that you have Dark Tide up your wish list, all you need to do is get Corsair Cove. Yeah, do you want to know what you need to get? Devo? That. Conkel is crying. Not really sure this is a very sci-fi song, but I can agree that what Conkel is saying has a little bit of a such vibe. It's pretty much a piano piece, but it has like slight synthetic elements here and there, but it's a Satch track more than anything else. A Satch piano piece, I should say, with some slight synthetic elements here and there. Okay, well, let's listen to the Halo 3 track now. This is well, we did listen to this on stream once, and we have heard, and this is one of the most popular tracks from the whole Halo franchise. Let's see if we can watch some gameplay from the game, actually. Okay. We can actually watch some from the game, although, okay, let's watch this. This is 13 minutes, which is longer than the song. That should work. Here we go. You gay? No. Me gay? No. Me no gay. You gay. Actually, you're super gay. Giga gay. Hey Noli, what's up? How you doing, mate? Deadhead says it's too long. Mate, Deadhead, the only thing Deadhead does is complain and complain and complain. Your song is mid. This is too long. This is too short. This is not on theme. God damn, man. But you look for the balls, Atlas. Yes, yes. The balls is where all the testosterone is. So you have to look for the ball. For the big balls. Big ball sack. With hair. Much hair. You're trying to navigate dating life be like. Damn it. Conkel's still crashing out. He confessed he got cheated on to Berserk. Does this really give sci-fi without context though? So far no. It's an orchestral track. But it is an 8-minute track, so we have to keep listening to see where this goes. It's been a while since I listened to this track as well, so I need to refresh my memory. This sounds like average action. It is an yeah, it could be perceived as an action cue, sure. But the song is 8 minutes long, so relax. Let the song breathe. We can make a decision at the end. Spoiler: it's all orchestral. Ah, fuck! Why you had to say that, Jonathan? Why? We're fucked! Well, we're not doing teams right now, so... T-Bone is fucked. That's probably what I can say, since we're not playing teams. It was an epic conclusion. This chat have a bias against long tracks for a good reason. I think it has more bias towards short tracks than long tracks. No, it's cool. Warthog Run. Listen, Jonathan, if I'm not mistaken, the first person that requested this song on stream was you. So you're just chilling at this point. Delays my win. Okay. You know what's good? I like when people get cocky, because when they get super cocky and they don't win, oh, it's just a pleasure. It's just so good. Sci-Fi versus Ancient tournament will be neat though. Yeah, contrast. We can do more contrasting tournaments, team tournaments in the future. I mean, the Dark Fantasy versus High Fantasy one was pretty entertaining, pretty good. I picked it mostly for nostalgia. I mean, that's fine. But I don't think you're going to win with this one. We will see what happens. That being said, absolutely iconic and monumental OST. Lads, I'm not a Halo lad, because I didn't grow up with consoles, but I did play Halo 1 on PC. But I'm just asking, just in general terms, okay? Do you think Halo 3 is a legendary game at this point. A game that could be in the Hall of Fame of video games in general, like at the level of Zelda, at the level of Mario, at the level of Warcraft, at the level of... oh, what else I could say? You know, the big ones. Autumn theme next. Yes, the next video game music tournament that we will do is seasonal. It will be autumn themed. I could have picked the flood theme, which is more sci-fi, but it just doesn't have the same feel. Yes and yes. It's legendary, but 2 and ODST are better. Okay. The Halo trilogy is amazing. 3 gets carried by its multiplayer. It's a classic for its era. Obviously, newer games have gotten better in quality. Well, I don't know about Halo 3. The only Halo 3 that I played was multiplayer. I didn't play the campaign. Local multiplayer, that is. And I did play Halo 1, and the best thing about that game that I remember was playing the flood level. I think the Halo was pretty emblematic for the Xbox generation of flats. It's quite literally the mascot of the console. Master Chief. Okay, well, let's decide now. Type 1 for Talos Principle, Type 2 for Halo 3. The thing is that in this particular matchup, none of the tracks are really super sci-fi. I mean, the Talos Principle has a tiny little slight edge over Halo 3 because Halo 3 is a completely orchestral track. But, I don't know. I played Halo for the first time in the 2020s, like 2024. No, I played it way before that. Okay, so let's see. We have, how many votes do we have for the Talos Principle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Actually 6. Jonathan just coomed his vote before I even said he could vote. So let me do the recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes for the Talos Principle, and 1, 2, 3 for Halo 3. Jesus Christ. Well, Halo gets pulverized by the Talos Principle. I mean, based, I like it that you're not getting carried away by nostalgia. You're voting on the theme of the tournament. And the fact is that, yeah, I mean, the Halo track is just purely orchestral. It doesn't have anything synthetic elements. Not even mechanical elements in it. So, makes sense. Okay, two more matchups in the first round. Let's see. Portal 2 against Contra Hauke. Let's look for the Portal track. Here we go. Master Chef Gordon Ramsay. I played them as they were coming to PC. Oh, there you go. So you basically played Halo 2 when they did the whole repackaged thing? Because Halo 1 was released for PC, but Halo 2 was not. It was a console exclusive. It wasn't until they did that repackaged thing. What's the name of that weird thing? I don't know. The Master Chief Edition or whatever? The beginning sounds like ass. What are you talking? You're talking about this track from Portal? The beginning sounds like it was from Crazy Boss. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I understand what you mean, yes. But comparing it to Crazy Boss, it's crazy in itself. I know it sounds redundant, but yeah. The Crazy Boss track is an abomination, mate. Roll says he likes it. This part is cool. Autumn tournament next. Yes, I said it already. Your red just don't read or don't hear. Yes. Jesus Christ. I would have expected that question from Deadhead because he always asks something that I already answered, but you, filth. Okay, what's the Contra Hardcore? Let's do the Contra one. Contra, he did actually give me some gameplay to listen to as well. To watch as a B-roll, sorry. Where are you? Here it is. Copy link. Copy link. Okay. Contra Hardcore. Here we go. But King Rich, but nothing. Stop asking things that I already answered. For God's sakes. And I'm not the rich, you're the rich. Me not rich, you rich. Get your facts right. Okay, this part is pretty cool. That change was sick. I mean, this is more of a metalized track than a total sci-fi song, though. Has an older game composition ever made it to the finals? It's kind of hard to remember, but I don't think so. My gut is telling me no. Killer Instinct. No, the Killer Instinct didn't make it to the finals. It was on a semi-final. I mean, we did get a Killer Instinct track for the finals, but that was from the reboot. The OG track got third place, so it wasn't in the finals. Trash compactor, what the hell? Okay, there it is. Let's decide then. Type 1 for Portal 2. Type 2 for Contra Hauke. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Jonathan. Okay, 1. Let's see how many Portal does have. Let's count. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for Portal. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Contra Hauke. Damn, mate. Portal 1. Okay, Contra almost won. Okay, let me do a recount here because I'm not really sure. Portal, let me do a recount. Portal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Contra. I'm gonna vote for Contra. I want to introduce some element of chaos here. See if we can carry further a retro song. And since we have a tie right here, actually, you know what? No. No. I need to use my tyrant powers to disqualify my own vote. You know why? Because there's an agenda behind it. The hardcore track is more of a metal track than a sci-fi kind of track. Portal 2 was more sci-fi. So if I'm just going to vote out of my agenda just to carry Contra just because it's a retro game song, further down the line, I am cheating. So I'm exerting my tyrannical powers to disqualify my own votes because I am not voting on the theme of the tournament. No, sir. I have a hidden agenda. And that agenda has to be disqualified. So Portal 2 makes it to the next round. Last matchup of the first round, Gaishing against Cyberpunk. Oof. This is obviously F-Type. F-Type is the only person in the community that always nominates Genshin tracks. What a surprise. Let's listen to Gaishing now then. Time to listen to Gaishing. Gaishing into... Gaishing incels. Okay, let's see. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Here it is. Selenic Ascension. Here we go. Genshin Impact. Here we go. Genshin Impact. Any particular B-roll that you want me to play, F-Type? Because Genshin is all over the place. Just look for Frost Moon gameplay, okay. Frost Moon gameplay. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Let's check it out. You couldn't be more godly than Gachi Impact. You wretches need help. You need to go to rehab. Where's the space? Well, she's on the moon right now, isn't she? I think that's in space. Now the music though, it's orchestral so far. So let's see where this goes. Atlas Rehab Center for Wretches. I'm afraid one is a wretch its entire life. There's no rehab for that. Oh man, they copy Pal World. That's shit, fucking shit. No, that triplet was pretty cool. I mean, this is overly orchestral. It does have a little tiny bit of synthetic elements here and there, but quite honestly, it's an orchestral track. 98% orchestral track. I mean, if you listen to this song isolated from anything, you wouldn't associate this with any sort of sci-fi premise. It's not a bad song though, but yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a match against Cyberpunk. But then again, let's listen to the Cyberpunk track first, and then we can make our mind. Okay, let's listen to the Cyberpunk track right now. Whoops. I don't get the sci-fi implication of the track though. Do you mean in general or just the Genshin track? Because I did explain what we were looking for in the thread of the tournament. It's not my fault that you wretches don't read, I'm afraid. Next time you should have gone with the Booba gameplay. Booba always wins. This is the credits song, you say? This is the track from the credits of the game. Okay. I've never heard this song before. People did read. They just want to try and justify maintaining their agenda. I guess so. The person that recorded this gameplay is pulling some GTA gameplay right here. Not even the best cyberpunk track, there is Contra la Luna. Contra la Luna was actually nominated, Noli, right here. But it was beaten by Mass Effect Vigil. Here it is. Someone did actually nominate the cyberpunk track that we were talking about. Oh, sorry. Let me put the gameplay again. The Genshin song was a symphonic fusion which fits the criteria. Fusion is... no. I wouldn't say it's a fusion track. A hybrid track is way more balanced. It was more or less a very widely orchestral track with some very, very specific synthetic elements in one part of the song. So I wouldn't call it that it is a fusion track or a hybrid track by a long shot. No. Not even close. Okay, let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Genshin Impact, Type 2 for Cyberpunk 2077. Surprisingly, I agree. The Genshin song has more sci-fi. Okay, interesting. Okay, so how many votes do we have for Genshin? 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Genshin. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And Cyberpunk gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Okay, so it was pretty close. It's 5 votes. Okay, let me do a recount then. How many votes for Genshin? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4. Oh, Conkel voted 1. Okay, just put a lot of text in it. Yeah, Conkel did vote 1. That's true. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for Genshin, okay? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Cyberpunk. Oof. Mate. You need a tiebreaker. You don't want me to be the tiebreaker here, mate. I'm telling you. I just don't hear the... Let me do a quick re-listen to the Genshin track, because I don't hear the sci-fi in it. But let me see. Now that I'm hearing the music a second time, it doesn't have any synthesizers in it. It's just the piano. Gliding around on your wing in the sky rather than in space. Yeah, I can see it more like, because it does have woodwinds in it, so it makes it sounds more like flying on Earth than on space. And the song doesn't have any synthesizers in it, so it's not a hybrid track. What it does have is, it doesn't have synthesizers. It has a piano that has a post-production effect in it. That's not a synthesizer. It's just the piano with an effect on it. But the piano, in essence, it's an organic instrument, but it's not a fusion track or a hybrid track like F-Type was saying. And personally, I personally don't hear the sci-fi. So I'm gonna vote for Cyberpunk. I would like to see why people voted for the song, but I personally don't see it at all. I'm more on the grounds of what Firesdale was saying, or the premise of the gliding around on your wing in the sky rather than in space that Morningstar was saying, for sure. This is a more hybrid approach, the Cyberpunk track. Now, mind you, you can like more the Genshin track than the Cyberpunk track all the way. That's not the issue here. The issue is that, no, if we're talking about being on theme, the Cyberpunk track takes my vote. I don't see the sci-fi element in the Genshin track at all. I mean, without the context, I don't see it. I'm gonna vote for Cyberpunk. It was close though. Although personally, I don't see how the hell people did see the sci-fi element in the music. But that's the cool thing about music, right? Everybody gets to interpret the music in different ways. Okay, let's do the second round. As you know, we only do listen to, you know, like a portion of the track because we did hear already all the songs. But before we listen to the second round, I just want to remind you that tomorrow I'm going to do an anime music request stream on Twitch at 1 p.m. EDT on Twitch, okay? I'm going to do 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning. And I'm going to leave the link in the chat so you can follow me on Twitch in case you want to request some anime songs that you would like me to hear, react to, and analyze. Remember, we do 45 minutes at the beginning, 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning, and then we only do coffee and stream elements tips, or aka pay to win. Okay, and the next video game music tournament theme is going to be autumn, okay? It's going to be the trusty seasonal one. We also have Halloween coming, so probably the next two tournaments that we will do will be the autumn one and the Halloween one. Just FYI, it's gonna be a while since it's gonna take a while for us to do another poll-based tournament. With that being said, let's listen to the next matchup. Okay, Virtue's Last Reward versus Jet Set Radio Future. Here we go. Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, okay. This is Conkel Core. Let's do the Conkel Core track. Let's listen to it from here. I think 30 seconds. Let's listen to 30 seconds. Okay, there is Virtue's Last Reward. Now let's listen to Jet Set Radio. Let's listen to it from here. I'm gonna try to put to play the songs in the place where it has the most place.
I want a bridge to the future.
What about evolution-based tournament where the songs change into other versions that carry the same theme? I mean, Sam, that is a good idea in principle. It sounds very unique, but that's just going to mess everybody up. I mean, nobody's going to really understand how to do that. I mean, look at this. People is having trouble doing sci-fi games. They nominated orchestral tracks. People was having trouble with this one. Imagine how fucked up it's going to be to get people to nominate songs that have that kind of thematic. It would be a nightmare. Okay, sorry, I got carried away. I played a little bit more than I should have. Okay. Type 1 for Virtue's Last Reward. Type 2 for Jet Set Radio Future. Orchestral tracks can be sci-fi. They can be part of a sci-fi soundtrack, but they are not sci-fi in its identity. And the reason is very simple. You can play the Warthog Runs track to any person on the street, a normie, and they will tell you, yeah, this sounds like, I don't know, an adventure song or whatever. You play the Deus Ex track to a normie on the street, and they will tell you, oh yeah, this sounds like some sort of, you know, sci-fi or whatever. And I think the only reason people voted for the Genshin track to be sci-fi is because you said there were synthesizers in it, and on a second listen, I was able to identify they were not synthesizers, but just effects on the piano. So no, it was a misleading observation. That's why we should have a puzzle game tournament. Puzzle. From puzzle games? I mean, yeah. Okay, let me do the count here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for... Fuck, let me do the recount again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Virtue's Last Reward, and 1, 2, 3 votes for Jet Set Radio. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Well, Virtue's Last Reward makes it to the next round. Okay, Destiny 2. Ooh, this matchup is going to be violent. Destiny 2 Nessus against Vigil. This is going to be hard to decide. This is a true sci-fi matchup right here. But my guess is that people will vote for Nessus more than Mass Effect, but we will see what happens. Your mom's turning. Vigil easily, Atlas. Oof, I don't know. Trust me, people don't like ambient tracks, but they did vote for it on the previous round, so you might be right. Okay, let's listen to 10 more seconds. Tournament tourney. We do have to make the All-Stars tournament, actually. We did one already, but we should do another one. Okay, let's do Mass Effect Vigil now. Okay, there it is. Let's put it to a vote, shall we? Type 1 for Destiny 2, Type 2 for Mass Effect. High cortisol tournament. We have enough cortisol in regular tournaments as it is to get into that. Depression tournament. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Destiny. Okay, some more votes are incoming, so let me just wait a little bit. Okay, let me do the recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Destiny 2. And how many votes for Mass Effect? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4 votes for Mass Effect. I'll vote for Mass Effect myself as well. So we're going to have to do the coin toss because we have a tie here, lads. Let's do the tiebreaker, shall we? Best of 3. Heads is Destiny 2. Tails is Mass Effect. Here we go. And kaboomba. Okay, heads. Destiny 2 has 1. That's fine. It's just 1. We need more, 2 more. Well, you need 1 more, but whatever. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, Mass Effect. Come on, baby, come on. For the Reapers. Yes. Okay, we got 1. 1-1, baby. Let's go. Next one wins. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And yeah. Yes! Second time, baby. Second time. Second time I win this shit. Mass Effect, baby. Mass Effect. Take that, assholes. Next. Next execution. Last command against Fury. Okay, let's go. Let's check it out. It's not a scam. Coin never scams. Coin is fair. Let's listen from the beginning. We have so many lurkers. Let the lurkers be. They're just enjoying the stream in their own peace and comfort of their own house. They might be doing other shit, gaming, watching videos. We are in their second monitor. Let them be. Those are my bots. Okay, there it is. Now let's listen to Fury Your Mind. I'm reading 3 live web novels at the same time right now. There you go. People doing all this shit. Okay, Fury, here we go. The Dark Sync track. Birthday emote, Atlas. We need more memberships in the channel to add more emotes, unfortunately. So yeah, if you want me to add the birthday emote, join the memberships. Okay, there it is. Type 1 for last command, type 2 for Fury. Let's see. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Let's see it. Last command is the only game I know where the regular battle theme is better than main boss themes. Dang. All right, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 votes. 4 for last command. voting my own track. Okay, you have to type 1, Eldrick, otherwise I don't see your vote. Oh well, you did type, you were the first to vote. My bad. Didn't see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for last command. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for Fury. Sorry. 4. Let me do the recon real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for last command and 4 for Fury. I'm gonna vote for Fury. I like the Fury track a lot. So it's another coin toss. Heads is last command. Tails is Fury. Okay, here we go. Boom! Tails. Yes. 1 for Fury, lads. Come on. Okay, one more. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Come on, Fury. 2 in a row. Come on. Boom. Yes! Come on! Luck favors the bold. As in B-O-L-D. But maybe favors the bold as well. B-A-L-D. Bold and bold. Both of them. The bold and the bold. No hair and strength. Take that, pussies. That's right. Take that. All right, next matchup. Subterranea against Endless Space. Here we go. Atlas rigged it. No. This is Google flip a coin. I don't work at Google. I don't work at Google, and this is the coin from Google. So if you have any reservations about the coin, take it to Google, not me. I have no way to interfere with this. All right. Subterranea, here we go. I can't be mad, it's one of the only tracks that got the assignment. For Atlas exposed as a Google employee. Damn, if I was a Google employee, I would find a way to boost my algorithm, I guess. Okay, let's listen to Endless Space now. Immaterial Breath. Oh, let's listen to it from the actual official channel from the composer. We're gonna have to listen to this from the first minute. You can take that, gay in the head. Gay in the head. I hate the coin, put it up, Atlas asked. Yeah, you hate the coin when I win. But you love it when you win, right? Wretches. I get Warhammer Tech Priest vibes with this. You know what? That's pretty cool comparison there, Conkel. I didn't picture you as a Warhammer kind of lad. But yeah. Alright, fellas. Type 1 for Subterranea, Type 2 for Endless Space 2. Here we go. Lamau, there's actually a script to rig the Google coin. Just Google it. Is it? That's crazy. I'm actually going to look that up after the stream. Oh, shit. Not to use it, obviously. Just, I'm kind of curious. All right. That's what Atlas uses. Okay. You don't have any proof, okay? So stop blaming the coin. Stop blaming me for the coin. No. Okay, so let's see. We have two votes for Subterranea, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for It's Jover. Yeah. Subterranea falls to Endless Space 2. Here we go. All right. The next matchup is 13 Sentinels against StarCraft. All right, Conkel. Conkel, prepare your cheeks because they are about to be spread wide open. A gaping hole is about to occur. Get ready. Let's listen to it from the 2:30. Let's go. Buddy, please, that's gay. It's pretty gay. But I'm just saying, you're about to get... What? Although there's a lot of weeps in the chat, so I don't know. There's the Chrono Trigger lick. Okay, there we go. Let's go with StarCraft Terran themed 1. Here we go. Atlas confirmed straight. You would need confirmation for that? Really? Okay, let's listen from here. In a way, Plant vs. Zombies is somewhat sci-fi, right? Plant vs. Zombies. Alright. There it is, lads. Okay. So, let's decide which of these two tracks goes to the next round. Type 1 for 13 Sentinels. Type 2 for StarCraft. I don't think it would be my choice from 13 Sentinels, but the game does have a good OST. Okay. Advanced Robot, the Time Travel Machine, Advanced DNA Plant Mutation. Well, in that case, yeah, it does sound like a mad scientist kind of premise. So yeah, that does sound... I mean, time travel is pretty sci-fi. Atlas, we should have a meme coin tournament. The coin does the voting. Oof. That would be complete chaos. Okay, let me count the votes here. So we have 1, 2, 3 votes for 13 Sentinels. And 1, 2, 3... Wait, it is actually a tie right here. 1, 2... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for 13 Sentinels. And 1, 2, 3 votes for StarCraft. I'm going to vote for StarCraft. For you wretches. I'm not going to let the weeps so easily off. So it's time for the coin again. Now, I do wonder if luck favors the bold and bold today. I wonder if I'm going to win this coin toss third in a round. Third time in a row. Third time in a row. Let's see what happens. Heads is 13 Sentinels. Tails is a StarCraft. Here we go. And kaboomba! Tails. Get one. I need another one, Conkel. Just get your ass cheeks ready. Here we go. Yes! God damn it, what are the fucking odds? 3 times in a row! TikTok, motherfuckers! That's right, yeah. Yes. Yes. Conkel? Do you want Vaseline or not? There we go. Okay, next matchup. My trust faded. I mean, to be fair, you know, outside of the joke and everything, actually, it is kind of insane that I've won the coin toss 3 times in a row. This has never happened before. But yeah. Okay, next matchup is Death Stranding BB's team against Deus Ex. Here we go. Going dry. Oh, sir, no. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. Oh my gosh. No, 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 please. Oh, I need to put the burn towel meme, you know, the no, 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 no. Anyways, let's listen to the songs. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to it from here, I guess. Oh, the instrument version. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Instrumental. Here we go. Find the coin like he fucked me. Oh, jeez. Okay, there it is. Now let's listen to Deus Ex. Icarus theme. Here we go. Listen to it from here, I guess. Do movie songs get the video taken down? They can potentially take down a video, yes. Because a song gets blocked in many countries and that's the end of the video, yeah. Okay, this is a very similar matchup, I have to say. But let's see what happens in the chat. The chat is the one who decides. Okay, type 1 for Death Stranding, type 2 for Deus Ex. And please don't make this a tie because the coin favors the bold today. Yes. Today is a good day to be bold. All right. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Deus Ex. I'll die on this hill alone. Yeah, Dlazerz is the only one voting for Death Stranding. I thought this was going to be actually closer, but I guess I was wrong. All right, Deus Ex makes it to the next round. Could go either way, but Deus Ex edges out for me. Edges out, that's what she said. Okay, Deus Ex goes to the next round. Here we go. Okay, the next matchup is Armored Core against the Talos Principle. Here we go. Armored Core. Contact with you extended. It's the extended version that we did here. Okay, let's listen from here. All right. Let's listen to the Talos Principle. The signals, the sigils of our name, sorry. Here we go. Let's listen to it from this point forward. Slam dunk round. My proxy track will win. Yeah, this is such vibes for sure. This reminds me of another Mass Effect track, actually. I'll drink to this. Okay, there it is. All right, let's vote, shall we? Type 1 for Armored Core 6, Type 2 for the Talos Principle. Holy crap. This is an overwhelming amount of votes for Armored Core 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 votes for Armored Core. Holy shit. I don't think even the Berserk track in the previous tournament got that many votes from the chat. That's insane. And only 2 votes. T-Bone says 2 for the cat, okay. 10 against 2. Whew, that was insane. Insane beating. Shit. Holy shit. Okay. I would have voted for Armored Core as well, but I don't even need to, mate. Jesus Christ. Okay, next matchup is for Portal 2 against Cyberpunk. Here we go. Portal 2, here we go. Science is fun. Is it though? We will find out. Doesn't matter. Armored Core 6 will lose the round. It's against Deus Ex. Portal 2 winning a round is insane to me. Well, that's the magic of the tournaments, isn't it? You see things that you don't expect. Okay, there it is. Now let's listen to some cyberpunk. Half the song is ass. Yeah, well, I mean, I respect that you don't like it. I don't. There's plenty of songs that I hear on stream that I don't like. Being good to know ya. Here we go. Actually, let's listen from the beginning. Deus Ex will lose in a coin flip to Portal 2. Damn. Okay. You know, I was just thinking, you can just vote in the meantime. Let me put it here while I say this. Type 1 for Portal 2, type 2 for Cyberpunk 2077. I was about to say that 2 tracks that could have been incredible nominations for this tournament were the 2 Mechanicus tracks. New Sphere from Mechanicus and Children of the Omnissiah from Mechanicus could have been fantastic tracks for this tournament because they mix organic elements with, it's a hybrid approach. It has synthetic elements with organics, and it would have been a perfect example of how to nominate songs that have hybrid approaches. Although the Death Stranding one was a good example to that as well. But mate, the Mechanicus songs, I think they could have gotten so far ahead. Maybe if I participated in the tournament, I would have nominated one of those songs for sure. But anyways, it didn't happen. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 votes for Portal 2. And 2 votes for Cyberpunk. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, 3 votes for Portal 2. Sorry, for Cyberpunk. Okay, let me actually do the recount because some votes came in late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes for Portal 2. And 2 votes for Cyberpunk. Okay, there we go. All right. We are in the quarterfinals, lads and lasses. Our first matchup is Virtue's Last Reward versus Mass Effect. Eesh. Eesh. I don't know about that. I'd rather listen to Silence and Portal 2. Holy shit. I haven't even played a Warhammer game, but I agree with the Mechanicus tracks. Based. Okay, here we go. Conkel Core. Conkel Core makes it to the quarterfinals. Let's see what happens. Let's listen to some of the song from here. Pretty sure Children of the Omnissiah is too long. Well, if I nominated it, I could have gotten away with it because it's my tournament. And people can actually stonk songs if they are too long. As a matter of fact, 2 people here stonked some tracks for this tournament. Okay, there it is. All right. right, let's listen to Mass Effect Vigil now. Okay, there it is. Type 1 for Virtue's Last Reward, Type 2 for Mass Effect Vigil. Conkel Core versus Gay in the Head. Here we go. Oh, damn. All right. Gamba tourney where we put in money bet to see which of us wins idea. Holy shit. Not a bad idea, actually. All right. Let's see how many votes Virtue's Last Reward has. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Virtue's Last Reward. All right. Sorry, 4. Not bad. How many for Mass Effect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes. 6 votes for Mass Effect. It's no clearer than that. Wait, T-Bone voted for 1. He changed his vote. Okay, T-Bone voted 1, so let's do the recount. Conkel says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Virtue's Last Reward. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Mass Effect. Okay. I'm going to vote for Mass Effect as well. Okay, Borna is coming in clutch with another vote for Virtue's Last Reward. So it's another tie. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, lads? And T-Bone, why are you T-Bone, why are you paying attention to F-Type? What are you doing? T-Bone, you're gay, T-Bone. What the fuck? Mate, I just lost all respect for you. What the hell? Okay, let me do the recount. What the hell? Jeez, man. Jeez. All right, let's see. Doing the recount for Virtue's Last Reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 with Eldrick. What the fuck? Okay, Eldrick 7. And how many for Mass Effect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 with mine. Why did you have to vote for the fucking whip shit, T-Bone? You're so fucking cringe. You're gay, man. Fine. Have it your way. But you're going to say when the coin comes in, you're going to say it's rigged, right? Assholes. Morningstar says 2. But you've already voted, Morningstar. Or you're changing... Wait a second, you're changing your vote to 2? Okay. Wait. Recount. It's time to do a recount, wretches. Don't be happy too soon. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Recount for Virtue's Last Reward. 1. Morningstar changed his vote, so I'm going to discount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Fuck. 1, 2. No, sorry, the Morningstar vote doesn't count. Let me erase this one. So because I'm getting okay, removed. Okay, now I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Eldrick. Okay. Okay, 6 for Virtue's Last Reward because Morningstar changed his vote. I'm going to count now. Mass Effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. 6 with Morningstar, 7 with Sam, and 8 with me. Take that, you fucking weeps. Take that! You can't say this was rigged. You can't say this was rigged. Let me tell you something. This is T-Bone's fault. Because if he wasn't swayed by, I don't know what kind of blackmail F-Type has over T-Bone, but if T-Bone didn't change his vote and betrayed the Mass Effect, this wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened that Morningstar changed his vote and Sam came in clutch at the end as well. Take that as a lesson. Filth. T-Bone misclicked his vote. This is what he misclicked right here. Wretches. Next matchup. Fury against Endless Space. Here we go. Gay last, not Atlas. It doesn't even sound good, mate. Look for something better. You can do better than that. Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to Endless Space. Aboomba. Thoughtless. What the hell? I think you're that's too much. Okay, let's listen to it from here. Ignited. Okay, that sounds a little bit better, sure. Ignited. Ass class. All right. Ignited is the better one of all of them. Aslas Ignited. Oh my gosh. Shut up! Okay? T-boned. Okay, you're getting out of hand then. Okay, let's vote for the songs, okay? Type 1 for Fury, Type 2 for Endless Space 2. Come on. When are we doing a whip track tournament? That's every tournament, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for, okay, 7 votes with Morningstar 7. 7 votes for Fury and 1 for Endless Space, which is the Conkel vote. Okay, 8 votes for Fury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Fury makes it to the next round. We should use the coin just to be sure. Sure. That sounds about right. Okay. Ooh! Look at this matchup, lads. Oh my god! StarCraft against Deus Ex Icarus. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, here we go. StarCraft. Let's go. Let's listen to it from here, I guess. Okay. And that's enough. Okay. Let's listen to Deus Ex Icarus now. And we can listen to it from here. Okay, there we go. Let's put it to the vote, shall we? Type 1 for StarCraft. Type 2 for Deus Ex. This is a very hard matchup. 2 titans of titanic titties. All right. Okay, I see a lot of votes for Deus Ex so far. Let's see what happens. Okay, how many votes for StarCraft do we have so far? We have 2 votes actually. 2 votes. And we have 1. Okay, we have another vote for StarCraft with Morning Stars. So we have 3 votes for StarCraft. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for Deus Ex. Okay. Well, it seems pretty self-explanatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. Yep. Deus Ex goes to the next round, semifinals. Our last matchup of the quarterfinals is Armored Core 6 against Portal 2. I'm pretty sure F-Type is going to vote against Portal 2. That's a given. I don't even have to know what he's going to type in the chat. I know already. I'll be voting for Portal 2. No, you won't. You were shitting on Portal 2 previously. If you vote for Portal 2, that means you don't have criteria at all. Okay, let's listen to Portal 2 now. This is F-Type Perverse part. The crazy boss part. There we go. Alright, fellas. Type 1 for Armor Core 6. Type 2 for Portal 2. How fitting. Portal 2, number 2. Okay. Jonathan is voting for Portal. Sam is going Armor Core 6. Eldrick Armor Core. Roll Armor Core. Conkel Armor Core. Dlazerz Armor Core. T-Bone Armor Core. Deadhead Armored Core. Look at that. I mean, it's pretty much a landslide vote. I'm going to vote for Armor Core as well. And F-Type is voting for Armor Core as well. Oh, what a surprise. Let me do count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 votes with mine. And Jonathan is left alone in an island, isolated, listening to Portal 2. At least I lost against Peak. That's a good way to put it, yeah. You said 6, 7. No, I didn't say 6, 7. I said 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. No. Okay. Semifinals. First matchup of the semifinals is Mass Effect against Fury. Oof. Oof. Caramba. Here we go. As long as I beat Genshin, I'm happy. Okay. Fair enough. Genshin Solo's your favorite OST, so I'm happy too. That's what happens in his own tournaments when he plays with himself, you know. That actually came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Okay, there it is. Let's listen to Fury now. There's a lot of contrast in between these two tracks, actually. A lot. Let's listen to it from here. We already heard that part. This is the synth wavy part of the song, but otherwise it's just dark synth. Okay, this is a T-Bone race. This is the last ditch from T-Bone right here. The Fury track. Alright, let's decide. Dlazerz. Type 1 for Mass Effect. Type 2 for Fury. Okay, let's see it in the chat. Okay, I'm seeing, okay, seems some more votes towards Fury than Mass Effect. So far, at least. All right, Sam says Mass Effect. Sorry, Sam says Fury. Deadhead goes with Mass Effect. I think the Mass Effect track is from Deadhead, so this is his last ditch for the cup. So here we go. Okay, I'm going to start to do the count. Let's see. How many Mass Effect lads do we have? 1, 2 votes for Mass Effect. Oh no. How many votes for Fury? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't say anything. 8 with Borna. Borna goes Fury as well. Holy shit. That's terrible, mate. Mass Effect is completely obliterated by Fury. I mean, I like both tracks. I'm not mad about it. It is kind of unfortunate that Mass Effect was beaten to Fury because Mass Effect is, you know, a legendary game, but I understand. I get it. Next matchup. Deus Ex against Armored Core 6. Here we go. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Timo is pretty happy because he stonked that track, by the way. Both of my tracks in semifinals again. Oh, this Deus Ex track is yours as well? Okay. I mean, I was kind of confused because there were 2 Deus tracks. Okay, there we go. Armored Core 6, here we go. Extended. This is, I think this is Eldritch track. This isn't it from here. Deus Ex good, but sounds like trailer music, not gonna lie. It does have some trailer vibes in it, I suppose. Sure. The thing is that, I don't know if you're comparing that song to what trailers are nowadays, because when Deus Ex was released, trailer music wasn't like that, I think. Okay, there we go. Let's decide which track goes to the final, lads. Type 1 for Deus Ex, Type 2 for Armored Core 6. Here we go. Let's see what the game finishes having after the planned 30 plus years of support. 30 years. Is that for real? They said they were going to support Genshin Impact for 30 years. That's very ambitious. But maybe they can pull it off, who knows? I mean, World of Warcraft is 20 plus years old, so they can probably pull it off. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. How many votes for Deus Ex do we have so far? 1, 2, 3 votes. 3 votes for Deus Ex. How many for Armored Core? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Armored Core. I'm going to vote for Deus Ex. I do like the Armored Core track though, but I feel the Deus Ex track is more sci-fi-y. For my taste, of course. I'm not saying the Armored Core 6 is not sci-fi. But for the purposes of the tournament, I feel like the Deus Ex track is more sci-fi-CE. More sci-fi-ski. And apparently we don't have any more votes, so it seems like Armored Core 6 is going to make it to the finals. Let me do the recount just in case. Deus Ex, 1, 2, 3. 3 votes and 4 with mine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Armored Core 6. Yep, Armored Core 6 goes to the finals. There we go. All right, fellas. We have our final match. Fury against Armored Core 6. Now, we do have to decide the third place first. All right? So let's figure out which track is going to make it into the third place. Mass Effect or Deus Ex. Let's listen to Vigil from here. All right, let's listen to Icarus or Icarus. Icarus. I suppose it's Icarus. I don't know. I think both tracks are good. I definitely don't see Deus Ex being more sci-fi than as Armored Core 6. I think they're both equally sci-fi, quite honestly. The thing is that the Armored Core 6 track is a little bit more out of the box. It's not so traditionally sci-fi, so it makes it a little bit more, a little more identity. That I can give that to the AC6 track, but yeah. Okay, there it is. Let's decide the third place. Type 1 for Mass Effect, Type 2 for Deus Ex for the third place, lads. Icarus. All right. Gang. Everybody's voting for Deus Ex so far. Okay. So Born is going Deus Ex. Dlazerz is Deus Ex. T-Bone Deus Ex. Morningstar Deus Ex. Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex. Okay. Everybody's voting for Deus Ex. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, mate. 8 with Deadhead. No votes for Mass Effect. Satch day for Mass Effect. Deus Ex takes the third place. All right, fellas. We have our third place. Now we have to decide which of these two tracks is going to be the champion of this tournament and who is going to be obviously the second place. Now, before we listen to this final matchup, I have to do a shield for myself, of course. Remember, tomorrow at 1 p.m. EDT, anime music request stream at Twitch. I'm leaving my Twitch channel in the chat right now. Follow me over there. We do anime music exclusively on Twitch for copyright reasons, for copyright claims, copyright everything. Anime music has been moved to Twitch now. We do the same format for the video game music request streams. We do 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning of the stream, and then we only do pay to win, meaning coffee tips and stream element tips. That's for the anime music request streams that are on Twitch. Next week, we're going to do another video game music request stream. Same format, 45 minutes of free requests. And after that, we only do super chats, coffee requests, and stream element requests, okay? Or basically the pay to win section of the stream. The next video game music tournament theme is going to be autumn, okay? So if you want to participate in these events, please join my Discord. I'm going to leave my Discord link in the chat right now. The way we do this is we actually make a dedicated thread in my Discord community in which people can nominate tracks for the tournaments, okay? And the theme of the next tournament is autumn, since it's the next season that is about to come. We have already done winter, summer, spring. Now we're going to do autumn. And after that, we will probably do the Halloween one as well. With that being said, just follow me on my socials. Follow me on X, on Instagram and TikTok especially, because I've been posting short form content regularly on both of those, and X for unhinged opinions about gaming. And with that being said, let's listen to our finalists. The way we do this as well is that for the final matchup of the tournaments, we do listen to the entire tracks again, okay? So let's listen to Fury in its entirety once more. Here we go. Moist critical gameplay. Okay, why not? Autumn is chill, almost noir vibes, maybe. Spring and autumn, similar vibes, I feel. We will find out soon enough. Start the thread for autumn right now. No! I will start the thread for the tournament when I please. Not when you want. I already got a good pick for autumn, not gonna lie. I do have an autumn track, actually. I have it on my bookmarks because I think it's going to be a pretty good track. So yes, I am going to participate in the next tournament for sure because I already have a track for it. I don't think my pick will win, but it should go good with the theme at least. Well, you have 2 nominations, right? You can nominate one just to share the track if you don't think, well, I mean, the idea is to win, right? It's a tournament, but you can have like a strong nomination and a not so strong one. Dig comparing in the comments. Okay, F-Type says Yupeng is in the legendary status for VGM composers. Chat, I want to know, what do you think about that statement? Do you think the composer for Genshin Impact has legendary status right now, or no? Should Yupeng be on the Mount Rushmore of video game composers. Unless you could play some boss gameplay. Well, actually it is playing some boss gameplay right now. Conkel says maybe so. Roll says kinda, I guess. I like this Fury track, but I feel like it kind of blends with every dark synth track I've ever heard. I love it for the genre, but I don't think anything about it really sticks out for me. Fair. Yeah, I don't think the track is anything particularly... I'm not gonna say original, because having something original in this day and age in music is like insanely hard, but it does certainly it doesn't have an out-of-the-box approach when it comes to the composition, right? As opposed to the I was about to say Assassin's Creed Armored Core 6 song. The Armored Core 6 song verges outside of the box a little bit, and that makes it more interesting, as opposed to Fury, which went with a more safe approach. You know what I mean? It went with a safer approach. Let's just do something that works, and that's it, instead of just experimenting on whatnot. I can see that, Eldritch, for sure. Eldritch, I should say. Comparatively, I could have picked a Dark Sync remix of Contact With You by Tulu Seeker, and it will stand out more probably. Well, the thing is that for the tournaments we don't allow, we only allow official soundtracks. So even if you wanted to, it wouldn't have been allowed. That's what I mean. That's for the tournaments though. You can request that for the VGM request streams, but for tournaments, only official tracks. Okay, let's listen to the Armored Core 6 track now. Here we go. We can watch the boss as well, the boss fight, while we listen to the song. My apologies. Yeah, only stating a hypothetical. Okay, yeah, I got you. I love mecha, but there's no big boob anime girls in this game, though, Conkel. I suppose you're broadening your horizons. That's a good thing. You know what I've also noticed is that, for example, this song in comparison to the Deus Ex track, the Deus Ex track sounds more oppressively bleak, as opposed to this song that has a little bit of an imbued hopefulness in the music, especially in the first phase. I'm mechasexual. There's probably some sort of fetish where people feel sexual attraction for robots and stuff like that. I do know that some people feel sexual attraction for cars, although I don't remember how that is called. They stick their meats in the exhaust of the cars. Car porn. I mean, in Japan, people have married robot girls. Oh, that's right. Mate, I saw that thing in the news ages ago. I completely forgot about that, but yeah. They do marry robots over there, that's true. What the fuck's still going on? Yes, 7, we are actually just in the final matchup. We're listening to the final matchup of the entire tournament. This is the finals. You reached you just got here right at the final, at the end of the tournament. All right, lads and lasses, it's time to vote. Time to decide who's going to be the champion of this tournament. Type 1 for Fury, Type 2 for Armor Core 6. All right. Okay, this looks a little bit more, well, not that split up now that I see more votes coming in. Okay, Eldrick is going for Armor Core. Okay, well, not surprising. I think that's his song. Borna is going for the Fury. Okay. T-Bone is going for the Dark Scene vibes. Roll is going for Armor Core 6. Conkel Core 6. Conkel Core 6. Gayhead is going for Armor Core 6. Screw Furries. Screw the Furries. Okay, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, I mean, we have 2 votes for a Fury and 1, 2, 3, 4 for Armor Core 6. Personally, I'm going to vote for shit. A little bit. I like both songs, to be honest. I mean, not that it's going to matter anyways, because it's still going to be the same, but I will vote for Armor Core 6 myself. I like the Armor Core 6 a little bit more than the Fury track. I do like the Fury track, but I do like the AC6 more. I have to confess, I have to be honest with myself. So let's make it official, shall we, lads? Armor Core 6, Contact with You Extended, as it's appear here, is the first champion of our first Sci-Fi games video game music tournament. Okay, sorry about that. It seemed the stream had a little hiccup there. Let's end the tournament here. So let's see. It's okay. Yeah. F in chat. The stream is back again. It just had a little hiccup. Don't worry about it. There it is, fellas. Armor Core 6, first place. Fury, second place, and you can see it in the screen right now. But okay, let me see if I can actually extend it right here. Fuck. I'm in the way. Let me hide this out. Okay. Deus Ex, there you have it. Deus Ex, third place. Well, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to the champion. I'm not really sure if who was the Armor Core. Who nominated the Armor Core track? Was it Eldrick or was it someone else? Let me double check here in the Discord. Let me see. Where is Armor Core? Oh, it was Eldrick. Yeah, it was Eldrick who nominated Contact with You. So he is the champion of the tournament. Well, there it is. Congratulations, Eldrick. I don't know if you have won other tournaments before, but if this is the first time, congratulations. Congratulations to everyone else who is in the second and third place. And yeah, remember that tomorrow we have the anime stream over at Twitch. I want to thank everybody for coming in here today to the tournament. Not only for the people that actually participated in the tournament, but also the lurkers that came in the stream. Thank you very much. Special thanks to the people that contributed to stonking the third tier for this tournament. I think it was Firesdale who did that. So thank you very much, my friend. And obviously, thank you for all the people that signed up to this tournament and participated with their nominations, okay? We will continue doing more tournaments. The next one is going to be the autumn one. And next week, we have more video game music request streams. That's going to be it for today. Thank you so much, lads. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow if you can for the anime stream over at Twitch. Bye-bye. Thank you. See ya.